awaken the sun, burning in deep, beset by a fall, is rested in, trapped in a dark, trembling fear, expelled from our home, reborn in this hair.
Nightmare? What was it?
It's complicated.
We're within the realm of Hajam.
It migrates ever so slowly, taking decades, maybe even centuries. We can barely see its movement. But now it started up again, probably headed to the colossal grave.
Hajam's disciples have started on their long journey again. The Sandros will devour this village soon.
That's not a concern for the couriers.
Indeed. We have greater missions. Does the colossal grave really exist?
I don't know.
You don't know? But you surrendered your church knighthood for it.
That was my choice.
You're not interested in the colossal grave. Then what are you looking for?
We should go. Glenn, stay here and wait for us.
Hold on. The disciples here are wary of strangers. Be careful and stay out of trouble.
It's the Mard. Go and investigate the village. Let me take care of it. I'll catch up with you soon.
Okay.
Terrence. Wait, Terrence.
What the hell? Glenn, you can only stay with me if you keep your mouth shut.
Sure, unless you do something stupid. The Mard really shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect Hedgem to be so weak.
Hedgem's not the first Colossus to lose its light. Now it can no longer stop the invading dark mist. Where's Hedgem's disciples?
Human blood.
Terrence, did you see that? A Siffler.
That's not a good sign.
You're welcome.
How's everything over there?
Hedgem's fading much faster than we thought. This place is completely contaminated by syndromes. In the village, there are only some Mard monsters. I guess they were Hedgem's disciples.
Hedgem looks like it's sick.
According to legends of old, it's an omen that the Colossus is preparing for its journey to the grave.
Tales are tales. No one has ever seen their falling. Or their grave.
What on earth makes it so weak?
Have you been to the mountaintop? It's the nearest place to the Colossus. Maybe there are some clues there.
We should go and check it out as soon as possible.
By the way, I found this on a bridge over there.
It's just a common witch's note with some basic alchemy. Nothing special.
These are the words from the Blessed Land. But now they're found in Hedgem.
Teresa.
Teresa? Who's that? The person you're looking for?
Don't ask.
Hurry up. My carriage won't wait for too long.
Let's split up. You go to the mountaintop. I'll look around Hedgem.
Be careful.
Look, there he is. There are Sifflers scouring the village. Seems they've collected quite a fortune.
A living human. Unexpected. There are humans here in Hedgem. It seems my waiting here has been worthwhile. Ha ha! Cunning human.
There's a human ahead. I hope we can get something useful from her.
Jerry. Where's my Jerry? My Jerry. You made it through the dog mist. You must be a courier. I knew the church wouldn't abandon us.
Have you come across other strangers?
Jerry. My Jerry is gone. Monsters. Everyone turns into monsters.
She seems delirious. You should ask her about something else.
What's going on here?
The light of Hedem is fading. It is too weak to fight against the Sendrios. And the disciples here have decayed into monsters.
Did any of the disciples survive?
A courier took the surviving disciples to the mine. He said there was treasure that can save Hedem.
Did you find it?
Yes, the light we found was bright enough to disperse the Sendrios in the mine. Then we just hid there and waited to be rescued by the church.
Why did you leave the mine?
I came out to find Jerry. He left the mine by himself. It's dangerous outside.
Jerry? Is he your son?
My dear Jerry. He went outside to play with the John brothers. But he hasn't been back.
How did you keep yourself safe outside?
I stole the treasure to find my Jerry. I swear as soon as I found him, I would bring the treasure back.
I'll see what I can do.
Stranger, if you find my Jerry, I will be very grateful. Jerry, where's my Jerry? My Jerry.
Leave as soon as possible. The truth you're seeking for is not here.
A man hiding behind a mask. He's bluffing. Those seem to be the John brothers, the Martinals. I'm not surprised. Not good news for the poor mom either.
Jerry, Jerry, my Jerry. Oh, it's Jerry's coat. My Jerry, you are back.
Jerry's gone, because the John brothers are monsters now.
Thank you, courier. Jerry asked me to bring his appreciation. We don't need this treasure anymore. Please, keep it as a gift. Dear Jerry, Mother will bring you home. Mother will be with you forever.
Hedgem's light is fading, and the treasure is lost. Those poor disciples are turning to monsters, surely.
You again?
You know him? Forgive me.
Are you awake?
How long have I been sleeping?
Who knows? I've already lost track of time in this endless darkness.
Where are we going?
To the nearest village to get some supplies. Even if you don't need food, I still need rest.
But Teresa is still in Hejim. We have to go back.
Who the hell is Teresa? You were calling her name when you were out.
She was there on the mountaintop. I saw her with my own eyes.
Terrence, I saw nobody but you. Maybe you were too tired and delusional.
That's impossible. The red hair. It must be her.
If you don't believe me, ask that chatterbox.
Sorry, Terrence. She's telling the truth.
But how could that be?
Well, talking about red hair, check out a thing I found on the ascetic.
What is it? Tell me.
A courier's diary full of symbols, riddles, and ravings. It mentions that a red-haired witch was in Hejim.
Give me the diary.
Calm down, Terrence.
Give it to me, now.
I'm trying to help you.
Teresa is actually my wife. I haven't seen her for a long time.
What happened between you and her?
She left me because of a lie. And since then...
And you became a miserable courier for that. Was it really worth it?
This is the punishment I deserve. What's in the diary?
She seems to be looking for a clause called Adamina.
The figure I saw, was it a dream or reality?
The answer can only be found in Adamina.
I hope it's not an everlasting nightmare. Who exactly is the man with the...
I have no idea, but his mask makes me feel uncomfortable. He left shortly after you passed out.
Show me where you want to go.
Help! Dear Lord! Please help me!
It's over. Don't be afraid.
Dear Lord Courier! Please help me save my mom!
If she's already dead, there's nothing we can do.
She is alive, but there's not much time left.
We will bring her back. Where is she?
Adamina.
My gut's telling me it's not going to be that simple.
Please don't hurt them. They're innocent.
You can only blame destiny for all you've gone through.
Who are you? What do you want?
The mask may make you uneasy. I am Norwood. Just like you, I am a servant of the church.
Why are you here in Admina?
Following the clues of the Colossus Plague, the Holy Father predicted that a vicious red-haired witch will lead Adamina to its destruction.
Are you saying that the Colossus Plague is related to the red-haired witch?
I don't have sufficient evidence yet, but Hajim's current situation has borne this out.
Why do all the disciples here smell like cendrils?
Someone has found a way to inject a small amount of cendril into the disciples of Adamina. This, combined with the light of the Colossus, suppresses their growth.
Why?
Constant migration and harsh environments make the disciples of Adamina sterile and put them on the verge of extinction. They seek to continue their bloodline with the power of the cendrils. But recently, the disciples here seem to be out of control.
Who came up with this morbid idea?
The Holy Father. That's what the disciples call him.
The Holy Father? Is he also a disciple of Adamina?
Several years ago, he wandered to Adamina. He was a stranger just like you.
With the help of the cendrils, he came to be known as the Holy Father. How ironic.
This miracle has had a strange side effect. It's resulted in a massive increase in male mortality, but this outcome is not necessarily bad for the Holy Father.
Have you seen my companion?
Yes, but unfortunately, she was chosen as a bride for the Holy Father, just like these women. They will soon get married at the oracle site, and she will give birth to new life for the Holy Father.
The oracle site?
It's not far from here, but its gate is sealed by some kind of ritual. You can't get in. Since we all want to find this Holy Father, and given the current chaos in Admina, teamwork is our best option.
We have no other options right now. One more hand will do no harm.
Thank goodness, Terrence. You are alive. It's really stinky here. I found Viola, but I was stopped by some unearthly power. I couldn't get close. This new friend looks quite mysterious.
Lord Courier? Are you alive? No, no, no. You have to be dead. I can only see my mom when you're dead. Where's Elmer? Where's she?
Calm down. Tell me what happened, and don't lie to me anymore.
The Holy Father told me that as long as I bring strangers to Adamina and finish the hunting, I haven't seen her since she was taken by the Holy Father. Adamina is getting scarier. I just want to get out of here with my mom as soon as possible.
The hunting?
The Holy Father ordered us to catch everyone that passes by Adamina. I knew it wasn't right, and at first, no one was willing to do it.
Was it the Holy Father who locked you here?
It was Elmer in Adamina. She was the kindest to me, besides my mom. Elmer locked me here to protect me from danger.
Tell me, how can I find Holy Father?
Of course I will tell you, but before I do, Lord Courier, please find Elmer and ask her to let me out. But be careful. She has been a little cranky lately. Don't irritate her. I don't know what bad things she might do.
Oh, not enough. enough. Lord Korea, I'm helping the mothers to ease their pain. After all, I was one of them.
What are you stirring?
Did you hear the cry of pain in the place of the newborn? Mothers of Admina, they need this to survive.
But it smells.
That's the herb of Admina. It makes you forget your pain. Recently, there are more moms waiting to deliver with Lord Korea. Can you pick some Admina herb for me? Sorry, but I have to keep still.
Maybe I can have a try.
Thank you so much. Holy Father bless Lord Korea. More herb. Finally, he just cuts the weight of it enough. Lord Korea, would you please get me some fresh material? One portion is enough.
I'm not sure doing this can really ease their pain.
Trust me, Lord Korea. They're all my family. I won't hurt them. I hope you're not hurt, kind-hearted Lord Korea, although I feel... Apart from the Holy Father, you're the most generous person. Oh, the mothers in Admina will be thankful to you. It's a token of our appreciation. The Holy Father will like it. Those mothers.
If only my daughter was here. It's cold. I should make her some new clothes. That green cloak is not warm enough.
Green cloak? I've seen your daughter.
Really? That's great. Please tell her that her mommy misses her. Take this to her. This is her favorite toy. I don't want her to be sad. After giving birth to the Holy Father's baby.
That must be Elmer.
You are free now.
Thank Hedamina. You haven't been found by Elmer, have you?
I'm sorry. She lost her mind. I had no time to explain everything before she attacked me.
Oh no. Even she... I took this from Elmer. With this, you can go to the Oracle site. The Holy Father is there.
I found this. You'll be glad to see this.
It's the... You met Mom! She's alive!
She's at the place of the newborns, waiting for the birth of Edmina's baby. She let me tell you that she will be back soon.
I can't let her face all of this alone. I have to be with her.
My girl, be proud of me. This is the grace from the Holy Father.
Mom! Wake up! You will die if you keep doing this!
It's a sacred union, a blessing from God. My lovely daughter, you will understand when you grow up and become a bride yourself. My belly!
That strong, filthy sensual smell.
The bloodline of the Holy Father. The bloodline of the Holy Father.
Oh God, why do I have to see this? Finish it, now!
The blessed Holy Father, thank you for letting me carry on your bloodline.
Blessed bloodline? I'd rather say cursed.
She's completely insane.
Mom! Mom!
She's dead. I'm sorry you have to see this.
Why? Why didn't you stop her pain before she gave birth to that mess? Nobody can get away.
Is there anything I can do?
Nobody can get away. We will all become this.
Give me that thing.
I'm just taking back what belongs to me.
I saved you in Katib. You can't do this to me.
I am still thankful for everything you've done for me. But now, look at you. Endless greed has turned you into a walking corpse descending down into the dark abyss. Darim, you can't have it anymore. You have been entirely corrupted.
You leave me no choice. Give it back!
Terrence!
Teresa! Let me explain!
Terence, watch out!
Teresa!
Stop chasing that woman. Viola is in danger.
See what you have done. You can't kill me!
Are you her friend? I saved her in Khatib. She wouldn't be standing here without me. I will tell you everything as long as you don't kill me.
What did she take?
The holy box. The church chased Teresa for it. I've always kept my word and taken care of it.
But it seems you want to keep it forever.
It's for her own good. This is the safest place for the holy box. Look around. I am the one who saved them. I am the one who carries the bloodline of Adamina.
If God gets angry, if God has mercy, he will turn this cold sword into fiery punishment to end your worthless life. That is the best ending for Adamina.
Wait. You are the one who betrayed her. I curse you! I curse you!
Nap time is over.
Where am I? Terence, that little girl. We've been tricked.
Never mind. It's over.
Go to Exilium, Terence. You will find the clue you want.
What's at the execution ground?
Ignore him, Terence. He has bad intentions.
Excuse me, sleepyhead. I'm afraid you have no right to say that. We don't have time to argue. The plague is coming to Adamina.
It's not safe here. Let's go back to the carriage.
Heads, we go to Exilium together. Tails, I'll leave right now.
Don't beat around the bush and hide behind your mask.
Tails.
Terrence, are you serious?
Left and right, light and shadow, right and wrong, everything in this world is relative. All things flow to a doomed end through uncertainties. I am sorry, but I won. I told you the result was predetermined. Hope you're ready to face the truth.
Terrence, you must be mad.
Stop those useless tricks. Tell me, are there any clues in Exilium?
There is one from your old friend.
Who the hell is that?
Bonita, the devoured nun. She is your only friend in the Blessed Land.
Why is she in Exilium?
She banished Teresa many years ago. Nobody knows what happened, but she has stayed there ever since.
They were like sisters.
Destined or not, it was a hard choice for her. She has since paid her price, a painful one.
Your left hand is always disturbing.
Don't worry, it just has an unfulfilled wish, so it seems restless.
What is that?
When I got this hand from my master, he told me that in addition to this arm, 3 other ancient relics were placed in this coffin. But for some reason they were stolen and lost. Only by finding them can it be calm, or if not handled carefully, it will devour all living. If you happen to find something interesting, leave it to me.
Have you regretted it?
Why?
Being a courier, most people would rather die than choose this path.
I have something to look for.
What exactly are you after?
This bracelet. It means the world to me. I've been looking for its owner.
There's a strange script engraved on it.
This is the script of the Samarosians.
The legendary First Men?
I don't know the connection between the 2 parties either. But if you find something related to the Samarosa, even with a shred of sense of Samarosa, please bring it to me.
As expected, this place has become a paradise of death and sandrill.
Does it remind you of some bad memories?
Nothing has changed for so many years.
It still has the stench of death. Your eyes seem to be full of doubts.
What does death mean to those monsters?
It is a gift from God.
May their souls be free.
Let's go to the chapel.
He's still alive. He's supposed to be dead. What's keeping him alive?
Syndros?
Close, but it's something else.
Oh. I'm very sorry, courier. I hope my hideous appearance didn't scare you. Don't be afraid. I was a knight of the church as well.
I don't know many people who dare to nail a church knight to the wall.
On our wedding night, my fiancée chopped off my head, pierced my heart, and nailed me to this stone wall. This endless curse has made it impossible for me to sleep. Of course, I don't blame her for it. Without the Red Star, this shouldn't have happened. Becoming a monster or retaining dignity, it's not a hard.
I don't understand. Why did she do this?
She took my head away to find a cure. She's the only one who's willing to do this for me. Courier, could you do me a favor? I lost my wedding ring in the chapel. When my fiancée returns, I want to recite my vows to her, exchange the ring, and thank her for helping me after all.
Bonita. Damn, what's wrong with your eyes? Bonita, find some cover.
Exolosis muste, omnissimandus spiritas.
Tell me, what exactly happened?
That was the last time I saw her. The ruthless judge sentenced Teresa to death. But I couldn't stand this verdict. I couldn't watch her die in front of me. So I gave my eyes to the judge. As a result, she was banished instead of executed. I thought I saved her life, but unexpectedly, I'm sorry, there's nothing I could change. This isn't your fault, Benita. You have already done so much for me.
Why did the church sentence Teresa to death?
She broke into a forbidden area of Katib.
Katib? Isn't that place destroyed?
Indeed, but the church has never stopped their investigation in Katib. Rumors have it that the entrance to the colossal grave was found there.
She's also looking for the colossal grave? Why?
Nobody knows. She didn't say.
Why are you still here?
When Teresa disappeared, I took an oath to stay here and repent for the rest of my life.
What if she's still alive?
I'm sorry, Terence, but nobody can leave the dark mist alive.
I met her in Edamina.
That's impossible. Debris of the scarlet meteor. It has powers similar to that of a Colossus. It can purify the centrals.
This feels familiar.
It feels just like the Halidum Teresa fetched from Edamina.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
If we find the rest of the pieces, we may be able to figure out what Teresa's after. But it's like trying to find a needle in a...
Actually, this needle isn't that hard to find. I sensed its power at the top of the mountain. The scarlet meteor must have been sustaining the faint light of the Colossus.
Benita, if we find the rest of the scarlet meteor, can you restore it?
I don't know, but I'm willing to try. Ah, yes. Before you leave, make sure you bring these.
These?
You will need them if you want to keep a clear mind.
Thank you, Exilium. You killed that thing. My prayers have finally been answered. I've nothing to give you in return as a thank you. Please, take this. Who could have ever imagined that stupid knight would betray a lady for that mad woman? But you could never have guessed how this story ends. This ring may have been cursed many years ago.
How did the nobility of Blessed Land appear in Exilium?
She was my companion. We came to this deserted place to find that coward. Little did we know that disaster was in store for us. Courier, tell me, is it safe outside? I should stay in this place longer. After the collapse of the Colossus, who will listen to the prayer of the nobodies? After the collapse of the Colossus. Jenny, if only I could see you. I don't know how to show my gratitude, Courier.
You look tired, Terence.
I'm fine.
She reminds you of Teresa?
No, they're different.
If Teresa, in the end, became a monster, would you continue?
Enough! Before I ever know the truth, I think I will keep going.
Why can't I feel her at all?
I'm sorry. She's been contaminated by Syndros, and I put an end to her pain.
Brave courier. I'm really grateful for what you've done. But please, allow me to challenge you as a knight. I'll wait for you where she died, in the name of my love.
I will end this curse, my friend.
Courier, your noble soul is admirable. Now, please raise our swords and lead the rest to the grave. End my meaningless life, courier. I beg of you. As long as I miss my love.
This might take some time. This is the Seal of Jacob. It's said to be the key to the colossal grave.
Teresa took the same thing away from Admina.
So she did want to open the colossal grave.
But for what?
If what you said is true, the entrance to the colossal grave is in Khatib, then that's where Teresa will go next.
It's just a rumor. On this continent, there are so many rumors about the entrance to the colossal grave.
Whatever. We have no choice but to try our luck there.
Wait, Terence. Bring me with you. Since Teresa is still alive, it doesn't make any sense for me to stay here.
Khatib is not far from here. Seems like you don't like this place.
I've been told that a rotten scar can never fully recover.
Then cut it. The wound will heal.
You're too young.
Thanks.
That's not a compliment.
It is for what you've done in Adamina.
We're even. You saved me in Hajim. Go and get some rest. A courier can never get enough sleep.
Sometimes you remind me of someone.
Who?
Never mind.
Stay away from me. Stay away.
fire.
Teresa.
I trusted you so much.
Guard the glory of blessed land with absolute loyalty. As proxy, I act on behalf of God to forgive your sins.
Everything flows to a doomed end. You knew this all along.
Don't be confused. Don't be afraid. Follow the church. Follow the light.
Do you think with that, you'll be forgiven?
You could have saved her, but you betrayed her. You, full of lies.
Terence, you have never failed the god.
The massacre that happened in Katib. The slaughter of the Martians. Is that what you're still holding on to?
Who told you that?
The man with the mask. I can only imagine how witnessing a massacre like that can change a man.
It doesn't change a man. It helps him to see the world more clearly.
That's why you left the church and became a courier? That's how the church works. It manipulates people with faith, turning them into pawns. You should be grateful that you left the church and now have something to live for. The massacre that happened in Katib. The slaughter.
Who told you that?
The man.
It.
That's how you should be.
I found this.
This lid contains the legend of Cimarosians. The sacred totem of Cimarosa guides us to the residence of God.
I've heard of their story. That civilization beyond any known knowledge has fallen with the sun.
Ever since I left the Blessed Land, I've been looking for clues in books. But in the end, I can't put my finger on the most critical things.
As long as you can find more slates like this, you're most likely to decipher the text engraved on the bracelet.
Looking for a relic of civilization that no one has ever seen. It sounds like nothing but out of this world.
Ah, Terence, what can I do for you? I was about to take a break. There is still a ways to go before arrival.
You talk too much.
So, you'd rather I go away?
No, just the opposite. I won't let you leave. No one in the blessed land should hear about this.
I'm not just a pawn of the church. I only obey my master. My lips are sealed until we discover the truth.
Are you a mercenary?
You can see that, my friend. Don't worry. I know what can be said and what cannot.
Who's your master?
Someone who's seeking truth. That's the only answer I can give you. How's everything? Did you find something interesting? It seems the rumors are real. This relic seems to be working.
Say it in plain language. Why this hand is a relic of the Martian?
It used to be a hand of a powerful Martian soldier. In his final moments, someone used a forbidden ritual to fuse it with centrals and made it into a weapon.
The church has surrendered to hearsay that may blow up in their face.
The time has changed, Terence. For the church, hearsay may not be the greatest threat. At first, Master did not want to give his hand to me until I cut off my own.
You are a lunatic.
Only lunatics can survive in this world. How's everything?
Terence, though I have long been blind, I can still see your face full of sorrow. It hasn't changed.
If you expect me to confess to God, you're wasting your time.
If you had listened to me, things wouldn't be like this.
Even God cannot undo what's been done. Both of us have tried our best to protect that secret, but what's done is done. Are you still working on it?
Yeah,
So many years, and now your eyes.
but I still want to finish it. If you have extra argil, please give it to me. Of course, no hurries. There are things. Have you found it?
I've found some argil. Hope it will help.
Thank you. I'm glad you still remember it.
I'm always curious. Who is the figure that you're making?
A late friend. When there was no hope inside, she gave me everything, but I just can't make her face right.
Maybe she is so important to you that a face made of argil is never perfect enough for her.
What disturbs me is that her face is going away with time. I hope I can finish it before that. This is the only way to atone. If you find more argil, please bring it to me. Have you found it?
I never knew this place was so vibrant. The creatures here have grown into their surroundings. It's strange, yet so beautiful. A fused colossus? That's the first time I've ever seen something like that. If someone had told me a few days ago that the entrance to the colossal grave was here, I would have thought they were a lunatic. But the problem is, how does one find a place that one has never seen or been to before? What is it? A man or a ghost?
It must be somewhere nearby. Patience. Patience. My luck is not that bad. Oh, a new face? Have you also been recruited by the overseer of that thing? Asking that may have been offensive. I'm Drake. They call me Lucky Drake, and I'm a courier just like you. Oh, excuse me. I'm ashamed to say this, but I accidentally triggered the trap of the Martians and lost the hourglass in a panic. Have you seen it?
Why is the hourglass so important to you?
What? You haven't met those guys from the church, have you? The overseer recruited a group of couriers to search for the seal of Jacob under the sacred tower. But it seems like the place is cursed by the Martians. If you don't want to be turned into mire, you should get out of there before all the sand in the hourglass runs.
Why don't you ask for another one from the church?
They don't have any extra ones. It was not easy for me to snag that one. If you can find it for me, that would be very good. The overseer promised that as long as we find the seal of Jacob, the proxy will grant us amnesty and let us return to the blessed land.
Since the seal of Jacob has once showed up here, it seems that the rumors of the colossal grave in Katib may be true.
Though I have traveled among the various peoples of Solus for many years, I still sigh over the fragility of civilization. Proud Martians would never think of being conquered by the church. In the face of absolute power, everything is just dust in the wind. The end of peace is the death proof of the brutal law in the Solus. That's strange. These shabby caverns, it's hard to believe someone has ever lived. It's too
Oh, that's strange. Are there still normal people here in Katib? Or just people who look normal? Wait, one of you is trying to hide, but I can smell the blood. You were once a born of the church and had a long history with this place.
a talking sunflower? Am I mad?
I just survived in this world in a different way. I used to be a priest of the church, with flesh and bones, but that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it is quite strange to stay in the form of a human.
It's hard to imagine what has happened to you.
So you are a normal person? Only normal people can explore the course of dreams.
when the Colossus started to grow into the sacred tower, Martian witches put everyone to sleep, and it was not easy for them to wake from this dream.
How about the others in the church? Where are they?
They all went back to the sacred tower, and a frightful secret under the tower was discovered. However, they choose to keep the secret within the sacred tower forever, so no one left. Maybe they all fell into a deep sleep together.
The mist there is not the same as the Sandros.
Those are just the little tricks of the Martians. Here are some tips. The Martians believe in the eternal flow of life, the past, the present, and the afterlife. Only by experiencing the three lives can you find the truth.
The stone of the present. What does it mean?
I used to be a priest of the church, with flesh and bones, but that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it is quite strange to stay in the form of a human. It seems that you have learned the secrets of the Martians, smart Korea. Please wait a moment. Take this. Take it with you, and you can pass through this poisonous mist unharmed. But what will happen after that? Maybe more pain. I used to be a priest.
The top of the sacred tower. It's called by my name.
A daydream. It's hard to wake up from. The souls of those wronged can never get justice. The darkness beneath the holy light, the Sendras you speak of, are they really the culprit? There exists no right or wrong in this world. It is only the dark abyss found deep within the heart of man that determines good and evil.
Who are you?
I am Gerald. I'm a stranger from the East. My hometown has already long been in a deep slumber. Unlike Solus, things here have only recently fallen asleep. I want to find a way to end this eternal dream, so I drifted here. Though it's none of my business. If you want to live, I suggest you keep away from this sacred tower. Those madmen have no idea what they're doing.
Have you met the owner of this cabin?
That furious witch? Presumably, you have met those ghosts who fell from grace. They were like us. But because of their greed, the witch torched their dignity with a vengeful flame. Courier, let the past go. Stick to the lie that you sincerely believe. Bow down and gallop into the darkness. Staring at the dazzling light can only make you blind. Listen to me. Do what you can do. Any more than this will only result in agonizing pain as you endure the everlasting circle of sin.
How's your wound?
Nothing serious. I just need to rest.
If we want to get closer to the truth, we'll have to take some risks and venture to the sacred tower. Of course, it's your call. This has nothing to do with pride or honor. Remember, life always comes first.
Did you hear that? The ghosts of the Martians. They're wandering around and whispering. Oh, it's you, my friend. How's everything going? Did you find the hourglass?
Maybe someone else has already found it.
Are you kidding? My luck isn't that bad. Do you want to keep this hourglass as your very own? I hope you give up this idea. If not, you won't like what happened. Oh, it's you, my friend. How's everything going? Did you find the hourglass?
Is this what you were talking about?
Haha, I knew today would be my lucky day. Here's to our new friendship. Let us set off now. Everything is ready. With the help of today's good luck, we can surely find the seal of Jacob under the sacred tower. At last, I...
Something was enshrined and worshipped here. What exactly happened to you?
Get out of here, fast. This is not a place courier should be.
That's no way to respond to someone who cares.
The altar up there seems to be connected with something under the sacred tower. It's teasing a craving of the darkness. Leave before it's too...
Seems he's been contaminated by the central. You okay?
I saw something about Teresa holding the seal of Jacob.
This seems to be a sign. Teresa is somehow related to the church. Look, a key appeared upon the altar.
Tell me it's not real. Who am I? We've failed. We've failed. The Overseer would never forgive. What is my life?
So stupid. I've spent everything I have to chase him. In vain. For a half an hour, he lies and if only I had known that sooner. Maybe I wouldn't like him. No. I should be better. I broke all the taboos. Lost dignity, faith. For what?
Why didn't you listen to me?
The witch is my wife. I must find her.
After all, humans can never break the fetters of their emotions. It doesn't matter. That being the case, you should go to Blessed Land before it's too late. If we let her return to the Blessed Land like this, all the tragedies that occurred here would be repeated. Even worse.
Why?
There's another seal of Jacob in the Blessed Land. The last one belonging to the church. And that's what keeps the Sandras away. You have already seen what happened after she opened one of them.
Her ultimate aim is not to enter the colossal grave. She wants to take vengeance on the church and destroy the Blessed Land.
We must stop her, or Solas will suffer the same fate as my hometown. Hurry up. Go to the Blessed Land. Do what you must do. I need to rest now. Don't worry. I hope it ends well.
The entrances to the underground have been sealed. We'll have to find another way.
Tell me, why does Teresa want to destroy the Blessed Land? What the hell does she want to do? Are you still hiding things from me after all this time?
Violet, you don't understand.
It was all because of me. Why? God, why? Make me slaughter these innocent Martians. That was my first encounter with Teresa. I tried my best to help her forget her pain, but the ghosts of the Martians finally found her.
Look at you, running around like a headless chicken.
As a courier, I can't even get close to the Blessed Land.
Have you heard of Eden?
The lightless city discarded by the Blessed Land?
Now it's the gathering place of the Demiurges.
Why are the monks of the Holy Abbey here?
More than a decade ago, the Pontifex of the Demiurges, Valand, was sentenced to death because of his betrayal. After that, the Demiurges were banished to Edith and lost the protection of the light, living like known entities.
Do you think they can help us?
There have long been grievances piling up between them and the church. And you know, enemies of the enemies could be our friends.
I don't think they will take such a risk for a few nobodies.
A single spark can reignite a fire. Look at you, running around
as a...
Now,
what?
Move off. They have a... How's everything?
Even now, I still believe she's no different from the old virtuous Teresa.
It was my weakness and evasion that caused today's situation.
Stop blaming yourself. Just bring her back. This pain and suffering will end.
After so many years, this is my first time trying to seek help from God.
God would discard no one, as long as you believe in him. Have you found a new... Sorry you have to see me like this.
What's going on with you?
It seems I can see those people banished by me reappear in the dark mist and try to drag me in.
As the Inquisitor of the Blessed Land, you must have suffered a lot, and you have no control over your life.
I don't need your pity. The absurd past of Benita is too sinful to be erased. It's just an obsession with slaughter in the name of faith. I know it was my brutality that made them heretics, and deprive them from the last hope of the god. If she's the one that survived, maybe I won't have to carry this.
I'm sorry, I've been holding things back.
What's done is done. Now we should think about how to stop your wife.
Your attitude towards the Blessed Land surprises me. I didn't expect you, a courier, have something that ties you down there.
Nothing special. I just need some rest. We're going to have a hard time in the coming days. I have something to look for.
The Damiurges will not forget what you have done. May God be with you forever. Don't go any further, or you will be sorry. Didn't you hear me? Oh, the damn bell. You are a courier from Edith to the Blessed Land. Why are you so tired of being alive? Don't feel like answering it? Never mind. You're going to be disappointed anyway. There's a rat hindering the Damiurge's endeavor against the church, and we can't let him leak the news. The gate to the Blessed Land has been sealed by me. Nobody shall leave here.
Against the power of the church, that likely won't end well.
If we were in the past, I would agree with you. But now, Korea, the Damiurges have found an absolute strength.
What is it?
You will know it sooner or later, but not now, Korea.
This rat is not as simple as it looks.
He thought fear would make the Damiurges retreat, but it was useless. We just need to stop the bell. It's the last remaining obstacle.
Are there any clues?
Korea, that guy is my prey. Leave him alone. You'd better find a place to hide if you don't want to end up like this corpse.
What's the matter with the bell? It seems to cause you great pain.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing compares to the pain inflicted on the Damiurges by the Blessed Land. We have been surrounded by the darkness for too long. Anything that stops the demiurges from regaining light will be destroyed. So stay out of this. Take care of your own business.
Sometimes I really wonder if we have been cursed. Well, of course, we can't just sit idly by and wait our doom. Taking a risk to find that guy may be the easiest way to blessed land.
The final revolt. Follow the warriors. Release the long-suppressed feelings. The dim light will become eternal and guide us to the land of nothingness. Light. More light. Don't take it away!
I have no intention of killing you. Go back and tell Elena that she's wasting her time. Elena? The crazy woman chasing after me. She was elected as the Vice Pontifex. The Demiurges are bringing about their own destiny. But the bells seem to be the source of Edith's madness. A courier's ignorant of the facts. It doesn't matter. Instead of wasting time. What do you mean? Do you really think that it's my bell that caused Edith's demise? If that's were the case, then why doesn't it affect you? Think through this thoroughly before making the decision. Lies are always sugar-coated in belief. The bell is not witchcraft. It's just to stop the demiurge.
Am I late? It seems I was right.
You already know who he is.
If it wasn't for thy soft-hearted Valand, that treacherous scaremonger would not be alive today. Courier, I'd like to warn you again. It's the Demiurge's business. It doesn't concern you. We can't let him ring all the bells. All the Demiurge's plan. We'll be in trouble.
guy on the bell tower looks like our key into Bloodland. The bell is ringing from the tower. We have to get up there as soon as possible while he's still there.
Are you hurt?
It's you again. I was careless and got attacked by that rat. He's right there, in the tower. He can't go far. I will stop him. For the demiurges, this little one is nothing.
This is a chance. Go and stop him.
We will meet again, in here or on the other side. Stopping me is not necessarily the best thing for the demiurges. Of course, it's your call. What exactly do you want to do? To save the demiurges, you will understand when I ring all the bells. Do you know why Elena sealed Edith? Because she was afraid to face reality. The woman has no idea why Valand was willing to confess. The demiurges are in this situation as a result of one stupid decision after another. So, you'd like to become their new leader? You think pretty highly of me. The ladder to power is written with blood and scars. I just want to bring the demiurges back to the old days. Take this key and open the back door of the village down there, and then you will know whom to trust.
What happened? The Colossus in the sky seems to be moving again. It doesn't look good.
Is it just my imagination? Edith seems to be recovering.
It must be that the bell has an effect on it. It's ironic. Were it not for that traitor Frollo, who would have known that the bell used to warn the people? Is this the price mentioned by the Martian woman?
Martian woman? What has she told you?
She brought the news that Valand is still alive.
Do you want to save Valand from the Blessed Land?
We have no other choice. Valand is the soul of the demiurges, in order to protect us. But he is too naive. He thought the church would let the demiurges go. The church's thirst for the secrets of the colossal grave made them cross the line.
Your line has already been erased.
No one can understand the humiliation the demiurges have borne. They have been left behind like a cattle in a city deprived of light, fearfully confronting Sandros on their own. Korea, there's not going to be a second chance for the demiurges. In order to save Valand from the Blessed Land, I have to go back to the courtroom, where something more important is waiting for me.
How does she know this?
As long as it brings hope to the demiurges, the rest doesn't matter.
Where is she now?
She's left Edith for the Blessed Land.
Damn! Open the gate now, or...
Are you threatening me? Don't forget that I am the only person who can open the gate of the Blessed Land. Things suddenly become simple. Kill that rat and find me in the courtroom. If you still want to go to the Blessed Land, this is your last chance. To help me is...
That's strange. How does Teresa know that Valand is still alive?
Faith has brought us grim power, but has also veiled the true light. Through darkness, the arduous pursuit, the silent wall, the blood and tears of humiliation will swell into a great ocean and overthrow the tyranny of the graven image. Today, all the demiurge's efforts will be answered. These names will become the new gods who control their own destiny and pass it on for generations to come.
They were my comrades in arms, but their lives were ruined because of a lie. Do you mean that Elena was lying? No, she was just a victim of the lie. The fate of the demiurges who Lord Valen's doing today is not a hero. It is difficult for people to come to terms with the truth. They prefer the comfort of lies. They take shelter in the stories they tell. I said too much. Go on with your business. I know you're not here for my story. What do you mean by the lie? I want to know the truth. It's none of your business. I have my own reasons. If you want to satisfy your curiosity, go and find the key hid deep in the courtroom by Elena. I'm going to ring the last tower. After that, you'll know where to find me.
Korea, have you fulfilled the promise you made? You really let me down, Korea. You had your chance, but you made the stupidest choice. The ritual has been completed. Now, as I said, anything that stops the demiurges from regaining light will be destroyed.
Was it you that dispersed that white dust in the sky? Yes, to free the people from control. What exactly is the white dust? It was made by Edith through the ancient ritual of the Martians. It was turned into crystal and fused with humans, from whom great power was activated. These people became a part of the Colossus consciousness, and then its puppets. Do the demiurges know about the results? Yes, but they still choose to burn their bridges. Couriers, please find me around the town gate. I will open the gate towards the blessed land for you. Damn it. That woman brought the ritual ahead. Edith is going to be reborn. We have to stop it, or those demiurges who have experienced the ritual will never come back. Is this the power mentioned by Elena? Once Edith is born, the souls of all the demiurges that attended the ritual will be taken. This will be the true end of the demiurges. Stop the Colossus. Is that even possible? Don't forget our secret weapon. Hurry, this is my last request. I will tell you everything if you help me complete it. Well, can you even tell me the truth now? Do you believe in coincidence, Korea? For me, there is no such thing as coincidence or a plan from God. Our destinies are made up of our different choices. Some choices are insignificant, some are fatal. The choice of Valent belongs to the latter. He doesn't listen to anyone. It ruined all the Demiurge's efforts. However, even now, those idiots still think he's a hero. Do you mean that Valent was not wrongly accused then? Apostasy was just a lie to the church told to cover up the more terrible truth. After the tragedy of the Martians, Valent assassinated the proxy. I don't understand. How could the Pontifex of Holy Abbey do such a crazy thing? Nobody knows. Behind secrets, hide more secrets, and most of the insiders are dead now. What else is hiding behind that tragedy? That's all I know. Go to the Blessed Land. Ask the Martian witch that you've long been searching for. She will answer your questions. What's your plan? I will stay and try my best to eliminate the effects of the white dust. The Demiurges have not yet reached their end. How long will it take? Nobody knows. It may take a while.
So, you're still here.
Do not challenge my patience.
We're all in the same boat now. I'm just giving you his message.
I know what I'm doing.
It's better this way. I feel you have become a little more forgetful.
You should mind your own business.
Wait. Take this bullet. It has been specially prepared for you. Sometimes hesitation only makes things worse. This is one of a kind. Don't lose it. Everyone's life now rests in the palm of your hand.
Sorry, I have to go to the Blessed Land. Then we have nothing else to discuss. Trust me, this is the last decision you'll ever have. Today, I will let you bring your own.
Korea, have you fulfilled the promise you made? You have lived up to my faith in you. Finally, the ritual is complete. I've kept my promise and opened a gate to the blessed land. Go ahead. You were fortunate enough to witness this miracle.
What exactly is Frollo's bell trying to stop?
The white dust. He's trying to destroy this gift given by Edith, the last hope of the Demiurges.
What does the white dust do?
It's an ancient ritual of the Martian witch. It incites the immense power hidden within us, and we'll join the Demiurges with Edith. Frollo's spell not only eliminates the white dust, but it also drives people who have received the ritual insane.
Do you really think that you can defeat the Blessed Land with just this?
No, this is just a beginning. The gate to the Blessed Land is open. The church will be put on trial. You have been recognized by the Demiurges, and as per our agreement, I will open the gate to the Blessed Land for you. But before that, swallow the white dust crystals and join us on the great expedition.
I'm afraid I can't take this.
I thought I wouldn't have to do this, but alas, you have chosen to be our enemy. The Demiurges won't forget you. Leave the secrets in Edith forever.
You don't look like a man who is going to meet his wife. What do you want to tell her? Have you thought about that?
It's none of your business. Once we arrive in the blessed land, I don't want to see you again.
Terence, after everything we've been through, you still don't trust me. I just want to tell you, nobody can predict the future, but as long as you stick with your faith, there can be miracles.
I can't believe these words are coming from your mouth.
It seems you know nothing about me. Trust me. Carry on and don't give up. To my knowledge, giving up halfway always leads to terrible consequences.
I've brought a new slate.
According to the words on the slate, the bracelet is engraved with celebration of the flames.
What do you mean?
That was the day I was born.
There seems to be some progress. Anything else can be derived?
Not enough. Not enough to crack the entire code.
There's still time to find the rest.
What if you can't find it? I don't want to be stuck in it for the rest of my life. When I left the church orphanage, I thought I was brave. But now I realize that I couldn't leave my past behind.
No one can.
Have you found an... Ever since I met you, I always think of my days with Teresa. And I always question the God. Why does he lead everyone to adversities?
He won't answer you. Because he doesn't give a damn about anyone. He enjoys our suffering.
But suffering will end. No matter what will Teresa become, I will be with her through thick and thin.
When we arrived at the blessed land, stay with Glenn in the carriage. There's no need for you.
I'm not going to sit and wait for the results.
Whatever happens, I need you to stay alive.
Of course I want alive, but I don't want to watch you die in front of me. Is this the only way?
No.
Terence, you should know that there is no way back for Teresa. But there is one for you.
I must stay with her.
But do you really believe you can change your mind?
I don't know. I have to try.
What if you fail?
Everything all right?
Forgive me. I was lost in thought from these tranquil waves. I didn't expect to find accessorious scarlet media in just a few short months. Oh,
I hope this journey won't take too long.
then let's set sail immediately.
curses. I hate boats. Glenn! Gerald! I hope their luck was better than mine.
I thought you were fish food.
Guess I'm not very tasty. So, this is Ichthyosaria.
You should ask the guy who brought us here.
If he's still alive.
It looks like this storm won't let up for a while. So you might as well go and look for clues. But this old bag of bones can't take any more of this. I need to rest here for a while. Don't worry. My owl will catch up with you soon. It looks like we're not alone here.
These shattered planks, they've been here a long time.
I can still feel the breath of life somewhere on this island, though extremely faint. Look, it's Gerald.
Gerald. Gerald! Quick.
Enter the cave.
The Syndro's effect on you is getting stronger.
Don't worry. I'll get it under control before we gave this scarlet meteor fragment to Lord Ebbinghaus.
I don't know about that.
This curse will become my strength. As long as Ichthyosaria can be saved, I will have no regrets. Even if I become a monster. What on earth happened here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
How did the Soul River dried up? My head hurts again. It's like the past is starting to fade from my mind.
Perhaps something is messing with your head. Maybe you bumped it. Or maybe it's the Sandrill.
Looks like we need to see Ebbinghaus as soon as possible to get some answers.
Is that the source of the Soul River? Walk upstream along the river to find him.
Have you noticed our surroundings? It's like we're inside a creature's body. And the scent of death is wafting up to greet us.
You guessed right. Ichthyosaria is actually an ancient creature that has long gone extinct. We followed Lord Ebbinghaus here to escape the Sandrill.
Oh, just great. Now we're all fish food.
Don't worry. Ichthyosaria won't hurt us. We're bounded in life.
Whatever the case, I just hope I can live to see this Lord Ebbinghaus.
Not a drop can be wasted. Not one drop. My friend, noble soul, you wouldn't want to fight with such a poor and... You've come too late. There's nothing left, along with memory and hope. Looks like you aren't going to give up. Well, then go take a look up above. Go away. There's not enough left to share amongst ourselves. You wouldn't get anything until someone brings some water.
What a strange fellow. What exactly is in those containers? That acrid smell is just nauseating. Let's hurry up there quickly. Hopefully, he can tell us something about what's going on here.
Hey, take it easy. They won't find this place. It's weird. You guys seem fine, so why take such a risk? There isn't any real Soul River water down there.
Why is everyone thirsting for this cursed river water?
You've already forgotten. The people of Ichthyosaria are cursed. They can't hold on to any memories. Only by drinking water from the Soul River can they manage to remember some fragments of the past. But because of the Wall of Silence, the lower reaches of the river have long dried out. It's become harder and harder to find pure Soul River water. To be honest, I regret wasting my last bottle to save you just now.
Wall of Silence?
It was built by those selfish guys up there. If there were a way to open it, we wouldn't need to kill each other like this.
Gerald, why didn't you tell us about this?
I don't understand. I've no memory of any of this.
It's because you went too long without drinking the Soul River water, so you've completely forgotten the past.
Those creatures you drew away,
Scavengers. That's what everyone calls them. They specialize in hunting and killing madmen like you who want to go upward.
Why do they do that?
Maybe to prevent people from finding more Soul River water. Maybe it's just out of pure hatred. Anyway, just don't provoke them.
Is there any other way to go further upward?
Unfortunately not. If you want to get close to the Wall of Silence, you have to pass through the Scavenger's lair. Even if you're lucky enough to escape, you have no chance of defeating the final gatekeeper.
How do you know all this?
I cannot choose what to remember or forget. In Ichthyosaria, if you want to have the past at all, you have to accept it without question, whether it's good or bad.
this wound. Did we used to be like that? Ah.
Is that all? Oh, I didn't expect we to meet again.
What are you doing here?
Shh! I'm looking for new Soul River water, of course. I know it sounds gross, but it's better than risking my life against those monsters. Once you get used to it, it's no big deal. Take this. You'll probably need... You don't seem so interested in Soul River water. That's really strange. What on earth are you looking for?
Lord Ebbinghaus. He's our goal.
Ebbinghaus. I heard about him. The saint who gave his life in order to protect us. To protect Ichthyosaurus.
What a startling discovery.
I don't believe it.
Of course, in Ichthyosaurus, no one can be too confident in their memory. So don't worry about it. Anyway, as long as the gatekeeper is still there, no one even thinks about going up there.
How did you find this place?
I heard my parents mention it a long time ago. There was once a revolt up there, and many people died. They disposed of the corpses in a big pile here. It was around that time that the Wall of Silence was shut. And not long after, the Soul River completely dried up.
What about your parents? Where are they now?
I don't remember. Maybe the scavengers.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've already accepted that they aren't coming back. I would also advise you to stop this suicidal venture. No one knows what it even looks like up there now.
That's incredible. It's been so long since I've seen anyone climb up here. There's always a fish that escapes the net. But from now on, every step you take will only bring you closer to death. Despicable, trying to take advantage of Lord Ebbinghaus' goodwill to satisfy his selfish desires. Still haven't awoken from your dream? Lord Ebbinghaus defeated your filthy leader long ago. Do not hold out hope any longer. Might as well put an end to yourself here. It would save you some pain.
Handel's Knight? The first courier? Could it be that they're from the ship of madmen?
didn't understand it until just now. The leader of your family is a monk. Oh, don't worry. I've prepared some armor for you. In a while, you can hunt and kill your compatriots. My scavengers won't stop chasing until Hendal's knights are eliminated from Ixiasaria.
those monsters, they didn't follow you, right? Do you remember me? Looks like a lot of things happened up there. Must have been worse than I thought.
It's too dangerous. You shouldn't stay here.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. By the way, let me tell you some good news. I finally found a mechanism that opens the wall of silence. However, those selfish guys hit the mechanism's control lever and gear wheel separately. Are you willing to help me out?
I'll do my best.
Thank you. The people of Ichthyosaurus will be grateful. And since we're friends now, take this. I found it somewhere else. Consider it recycling.
Away with your filthy hands. Humans aren't welcome here without an invitation. So many treasures. I've got stars in my eyes.
Quick. If that guy at the door notices, Master won't go easy.
To hell with the ruse. I want to take it all.
Shh. Quiet. Someone's coming. Deal with him quick, before Master comes back.
Precious treasures. I won't let them be tarnished by you.
I won't let you spoil my food. I'll use the stone to pleasure.
still want more treasures.
Don't give up, Bravo. We did it. The Soul River is flowing again.
You don't belong here, do you? Enough. I understand. Could you please?
silly child. Why never return? You should forget all about ichthyosaurian.
Lord Ebbinghaus, I finally remembered it. I remembered the promise that I should have fulfilled so long ago. Why do you want to do this? The bygone time can never be recovered, and the right to redemption has long been stripped away. Silence amidst serenity. Peaceful slumber in your hometown. In this retreating wave of forgetfulness, may you go far. As you traverse the dark mist, have you ever feared death?
Certainly.
But you still became a courier.
For Teresa, it was my only choice.
But indulging in obsession doesn't always lead to a good end.
We've all got something we cling to, just like Ebbinghaus.
Enough! Nightwalkers cannot live as human beings anymore. We lost the right to choose at birth.
Nightwalkers?
In Blessed Land, children born of the Mars are known as Nightwalkers. But that was long ago. I prefer not to speak of it.
Maybe you could find a place to start again.
I don't want to be around anyone anymore, nor do I want to owe anyone anything. After I finish helping you find Teresa, I will leave this place. That's ironic. Is this the world that Ichthyosaurian wants so badly to protect? There's a legend in Ichthyosaurian. Gather the 3 sails of Jacob, and all the colossi in the world will fall, bringing an end to everything. When the world returns to silence, that's when the true light will come.
I pay no mind to such fanciful notions.
Do you really want to take the fate of all of Solus as a wager?
Sorry, but I'm not your hero who comes to save the world.
That's ironic. Is this the world? There's a legend in Ichthys. When the world returns...
I pay no mind to such fanciful notions.
Do you really want to take the fate of all...
Sorry.
light of the holy pillars becomes so weak? If it continues this way, this place will be devoured by the Sandrill. There's not much time left. Everything's changed, and it's getting worse.
Korea, don't forget that your life already belongs to Demiurgus.
Teresa.
Even though you defeated Edith, you can never stop the revenge of the Demiurgus. When the Martian witch finds the proxy, Valent will be free. The judge must pay the price.
Damn, she's completely lost.
I feel nothing. Help me.
She's been overcome by the vengeful will of the Demiurges, the fallen blessed land, the mad woman. This is every man's nightmare. Teresa is looking for the proxy. Perhaps the rumor is true. Maybe the proxy does hold the seal of Yeka. I think I know where Teresa is heading.
That's the farthest we can go. Courier. I have never seen a real courier. I've heard a lot of things about you. Bad things mostly. You know, I am dying. Could I trouble you to help me one last time? Please kill me with the divine sword of the proxy. That sword can dispel the curse of the Sandrels. I've been contaminated. I don't want to be a monster. The divine sword is worshipped at the altar in front of the Trinity Hall. You won't refuse a dying person, will you?
Looks like you're not contaminated by the Sandras yet. Lucky bastard.
What was that sound inside the door?
I had nothing.
Your wound looks terrible.
I was attacked by the terrible moth monster. Can't hurt her for much longer. Take this key and leave. Go back to the Trinity Hall and wait for the protection of the proxy. He won't stand by and watch the destroyer of the Blessed Land. He will make his presence again. Most of them have headed for the Trinity Hall to look for the protection of the proxy.
Who's there? Martians, demiurges, and couriers. It has been a long time since Blessed Land has been this lively.
You are?
I'm just an insignificant blind man, courier.
Although you cannot see, you should have sensed the danger here.
Where else can I go, courier? This place is filled with Sandrels and slaughter. Where can be safe? Don't you think it's strange? This place is protected by the eternal light of the pillars, but now it is too weak to resist the invasion of the Sandrels.
Is it because of the curse of the Martian witch?
Everyone in Blessed Land thinks so, but the power of the holy pillars started to fade more than 10 years ago. I, a blind man, was the only one to notice the difference. Everyone else was confused by the illusion spread by the church. I want to find the truth, but look at me. Searching for it is like asking for death. Courier, I can sense that you have doubts about what happened here. If you investigate the 4 pillars for me, maybe we can both find the answers we are looking for. I really like you, courier. I will wait for you at the chamber of the Trinity Hall. That place is relatively safe. Bring what you find, and I will trade you for some old stories.
demiurges. We are with God.
Is she completely out of control? The rage of vengeance has turned her into a freak.
You can't stop it. Demiurges would take back everything we lost. We have been deceived for so long. Even we have to destroy the blessed land. We cannot let the lies of the graven image continue. Valand will come back to us. Thanks for all the sorrows you have endured. Valand will be proud of us. We'll be proud of the demiurges. The day lasts, night always prevails.
She dedicated her life to her faith, but alas, she's been besieged by it.
Courier, we meet again. Did you find the answer you wanted?
Tell me all the things you know.
Shh, wait. Did you hear that? Those crazy whispers coming from the resting place. The Sendros must have entered into the church. This place smells less and less like humans. There's nowhere to escape. Those stupid demiurges tried to lead vengeful Wenger here. And you seem to have something to do with all this.
What the hell happened 15 years ago?
The well-known betrayal was actually a show arranged by the proxy in order to cover up the secrets found in Blessed Land. Secrets that could overthrow the church.
The proxy has been to the colossal grave? What did they find?
Nobody knows, because only Valand and the proxy came back alive. Oddly enough, both of them were completely quiet about what happened there, and you know the rest. But it is certain that what they are hiding has something to do with the Martians.
You mean that endangered Asian race is also involved?
Dead men tell no tales, but the Martians are inextricably linked with the whole thing. Nobody is innocent. When you stop to explore the truth, you will get trapped in it. He kept the secret of the colossal grave to consolidate his power. The proxy only has himself to blame for how he ends up.
How do you know all this?
Just as I said, blind people are much more perceptive.
The proxy didn't show up?
No one has seen him since Valand was sentenced. Since then, a painful groan can be heard from the depths of Blesseland. It has lasted for over a decade.
You mean that groan is from the proxy?
It is said that in order to maintain peace in Blesseland, the proxy guards the seal of Jacob throughout the day and night to prevent the curse from being fulfilled.
The curse?
For the thirst for power, for the longing of eternal life, the seal of Jacob can fulfill all human desires. But there is a dreadful curse that comes with it.
Oh, Courier, do you want to make a deal with me? Simple, Courier.
Ah, you found the divine sword. Thank you, courier.
You're so young. Aren't you afraid of death?
Of course, I am afraid of it. But I'm more afraid of losing control of my own fate, failing to follow my heart. Just because this fear, I gave up my lordship and joined the demiurges. I'm sure you don't understand my choice. My stupid father always held it in contempt. But I never regret doing so. Blessed land is hopeless.
But making a change doesn't mean you have to take your own life.
Courier, I hope what I did could bring one more option for the survived. I fight with my fate all my life. I couldn't choose how I was born. Come on, I'm losing myself.
Courier, we meet again. Did you find the answer you wanted? Same inscription on the hilt, which verifies my guess. The proxy can't get away with the fading of the holy pillars. Another holy sword. A sword that can absorb centrals and restrain the light. This is the secret found in the colossal grave. I am a sinner. How can I have such terrible thoughts? Current blessed land is built on lies. The one supreme glory is wearing down by the mobs. Only spotless faith can relight blessed land. This weak proxy has lost the favor of God.
Cityland will bed. It's too late. Everything is too late. Teresa. Teresa, everything is over. The church is gone. What else do you want? My confession? If you can stop right now, I'm willing to do anything.
Terence, thank you. I really appreciate everything you did for me. I'm afraid I can't go back with you again.
Viola, you?
Time to go.
It's over, Terrace.
Viola, wait! Viola! Wait! Viola! I'm too tired. Teresa.
Don't move. The wound's still fresh, and you're not fully recovered yet.
Damn it. Where did they take Teresa to?
Terence, you're in no shape to help, so head back to the carriage.
I have to catch up with them. Open the gate now.
Terence, calm down. The switch has been destroyed. They planned this.
Then find some way to open this damn gate.
It has been destroyed. It's a dead end. We need to get out of here now.
For the sake of the church, you don't want to see Teresa alive, do you?
How could you say that?
Bonita, seeing what has happened to the proxy, can't you understand? There's no God.
You've gone too far. I know how important Teresa is to you, but that doesn't mean you can cross the line.
I'm sorry. Everything has just happened so fast.
There are enough jerks out there, so please, pull yourself together.
Teresa was right in front of me, and I missed my chance again. I might not get another.
Just as long as you're willing to stay.
Why do you say that?
Do you remember in Khatib? There is a gate locked by the proxy. This secret tunnel is another entrance to go through that gate.
But the proxy is dead. We can't get through either of them now.
From my understanding of the proxy, I knew he'd had something hidden. This key, it has the same pattern as the one on the gate in Khatib.
What? Don't be so startled. I just hate the light. So, this is an endless drama. Blessed Land is falling apart. If you want to leave, violence is not the best choice. Anyway, Glenn always has a way. Ready to go?
Let's go. Every second here is torment.
Still thinking about what happened just now.
She seems to have known something. She is always refusing to tell me the truth.
There might be a truth she doesn't want you to face. You know that she would keep the hell to herself for you. Sometimes even if she can hardly bear it.
Sometimes I feel she is a total stranger to me.
She just knows you too much.
The secret tunnel connects Blessed Land and Khatib. How did you know it?
That was just a guess. Teresa and the Seal of Jacob were taken. Their destination can only be...
If it was just Norwood, I won't be surprised. But Viola, I don't know why she was involved.
I don't want to believe it either.
So that is the truth that Blessed Land is trying to bury all the time? A proxy contaminated completely by the Sandrels?
I've heard about it in the Blessed Land, but I thought it was just rumors.
Violant must have found a fact about the proxy, so the demiurges were silenced.
Anyway, under the sacred tower in Khatib, behind a gate filled with Sandrel's power.
So many clues. Which one should I follow?
Now we can only believe in ourselves. Have you found...
That's ironic. Is this the world that Accessori... There's a legend in Accessori. When the world...
I pay no mind. Sorry.
Finally, we get here. And then what? set of damn stairs. Sometimes I really appreciate how methodical their pursuit really is. It's far worse than I expected here. Hopefully, we didn't make the wrong choice this time. It's the glowing heads again. It's getting quite annoying.
As smart as you may be, you've truly made a stupid decision here.
You never wanted to keep a promise from the start, Eckhart.
Quiet. And be very careful. You don't want to wake the sleeping wall.
Only with true patience can you get what you most desire. However, your impulses have shown to ruin all your efforts.
If you don't let me out, I swear, I'll hunt you down.
My plans don't allow for imperfections. Sorry. You're just going to have to stay here for a while.
Don't you dare touch me. I'll never let you go if you do.
You should worry about yourself. I'll leave this to you.
What are you planning to do to me? Stop it, Norwood! Stop!
That sounds like Norwood's master. His voice sounds oddly familiar to me. This red light, feel I've felt this before. Viola appears to have lost consciousness. Could it be related to the red bite?
Viola?
He's the daughter of a traitor.
Her father made a deal with the devil. He wanted to destroy the blessed
What
land.
about your mother?
It's missing. Nobody seems to know. I guess she was killed by her aunt.
Maybe, or maybe not.
That is her from the blessed land. We'll just make her look here.
Don't let your kindness be. One's kindness is always taken advantage of by the devil.
If you wish to see your father and know the whereabouts about your mother, just do what I said. End of discussion.
Forgive me, please. I just have to do this. I can't. Just can't get rid of this now. Oh, Vile. Poor Vile. The lonely night is now over. I shall protect you from pain once again. Do you think you really saved her? Or did you just push her deeper into the abyss?
I thought for sure you wouldn't be coming back.
Terrence,
Tell me, where's Teresa?
Norwood's taken her to the ruins near a cave.
I've never heard about a place like that being under the Blessed Land.
It used to be a dungeon of the church where they locked up the prisoners they want to get rid of in secret. But I'm sure you're interested in the other side of the story.
Why is that?
Many years ago, the colossal grave was accidentally opened by the church. After that, it was sealed up by the proxy. Of course, as you've seen with your very own eyes.
So you were aware of this from the very start?
Norwood has always been a closed book about this and kept things to himself. I didn't know I was being taken advantage of.
How come you didn't tell us about your father before?
If I did, Eckhart would have killed him.
Eckhart. I've met him in Blessed Land.
He is the master of Norwood. He's said to be the oldest overseer, witnessed 3 proxies of the church, including Higgins.
I was a church knight by then. I don't know why I don't remember him.
In such situation, what do you think makes him survive so long?
So you were just being manipulated.
In light of what Norwood has done, there isn't much time left for my father.
Regarding his whereabouts, any ideas?
I only know that he's always been imprisoned here, and I have to find him, dead or alive. I know very well that you're looking for Teresa, so you know how I feel.
Just go. I'll handle this.
Thank you, Terence. I pray you find Teresa and finally leave this damned place.
My throat, it's burning. Who's there? Higgins, is that you? Do you hear the cry of the little girl? The cry of pain?
You are the guy that appeared in my illusion. Who are you?
Wait. You're not him. The living have since left here. Did you see that monster? I have to tell you something strange. Part of my body seems to have gone. There's this thing, it's feeding on my soul. Before long, I'll just be another walking corpse. Please, you must open the cage out there. Let me find my soul. You want to leave too, don't you? Thank you. You're a kind person, stranger. But you should be careful. Kind people are not always treated nicely. No matter how long the day is, the night will always prevail. When a black mist cuts through the body. Yes, upward, upward. You're getting close to it. We'll all regain our freedom.
We made it. Although I don't like the man with the lisp. He's an honest guy. Finally, we'll head to the ruins.
Stop. Don't come closer. I'm done with this prison.
Trust me, you'll miss the good old days. Close your eyes. Now, I will show some mercy to end your miserable life. Accept your sinful soul and the memory devoured by centrals. I saw the secret of the colossal grave. All the truth is right there, freeing us from the eternal dark night.
For the Martians.
My poor child, you're a pawn filled with vengeance. You fail to see the broader picture, just like your clansmen. Death meat can't change a thing.
Go to hell with your delusions.
I remember where this unbearable pain came from. It was me. I got everyone killed. The dark mist devoured everything, swallowed the unmentionable sin as well. Colossal grave is more dreadful than the centuries in which we're drowned. Even death can't help being escaped from the curse.
Terence.
Tell me, where's Teresa?
She's been taken deep underground. Don't let that monster find her. As for me, I may not be able to save her, but Terence, you can. You're her only hope now.
It is you who coerced Viola into shooting that bullet at Teresa. It is you who was desperate to open the colossal grave and create this chaos. Now you're telling me you want to save Teresa?
In order to find the murderer of the Martians, to pay a blood debt owed, this terrible choice was also our only one.
Martians?
Besides, Teresa, the blood of the Martians run through my veins as well.
Lies. I don't believe it. You've made this all up.
Terence, I know it's too much for you, but right now the most important thing is getting to the bottom of the cave and saving Teresa. I will explain everything to you afterwards.
Sorry. I want to warn you that our contract stops here. You found the colossal grave. My job is done.
I understand. Thanks for everything.
Of course. I'm not a heartless jerk. But before entering that damn place, if there's still some place you want to go, the contract is still valid.
My store has been deserted for a long time. Generous.
Stop. Please. Please stop it. Please. Don't open it. Let him ruse. A terrible ruse.
Shut up, you poor thing.
What have they done to you?
Finally, I took back the strength that should have been mine. I have been waiting so long for this moment. As for your father, this is the greatest mercy for him. It was me who found the colossal grave, but your father and that shameful proxy took everything from me, and their lie beclouded everyone. I, Eckhard, will regold our faith, lead humans to see the truth of this world. Let's start all over again.
Rita, if your mom could see you, she would be proud. Please, set me free. I'm really sorry for not protecting you properly.
Why am I the only one to be left behind?
Terence.
Teresa.
The mission that was given to me has been completed. This should be the last time I meet you as Teresa.
Teresa, what are you talking about?
The colossal grave is open. It has already been given what it wants.
No matter what happens, I won't let you leave me this time.
That's enough. Thanks for your insistence. There was a moment I thought I did exist. After all, I am just an empty shell. I don't belong to this world. So please, forget me. Farewell.
I don't understand. Wait! Teresa! Wait! Teresa! Wait! Teresa! Wait!
The worst still happened. Eckhart sacrificed Teresa to open the gate of the colossal grave. It's all too late now.
You knew it was going to happen, yet you still put her in danger?
Eckhart had never revealed himself beforehand, and in order to lure him out, we had no other choice.
What do you mean, no choice? You gave Teresa up for naught. I have to get into this damned colossal grave now and get her back.
You'll get yourself killed. There's nothing to be gained but your own death.
I have nothing to lose.
Terence, if this is really what you want, then please take the scarlet meteor of Exilium with you. It's your only way into the colossal grave. What happens after that? No one knows.
I've never believed in humanity. The puny, but think so highly of themselves, weaving incessant lies and indulging in ceaseless battles. Nonetheless, when I saw your persistence with Teresa, I suddenly felt there might yet be some hope for mankind. Take this final sale of Jacob. Perhaps it will help you to bring Teresa back.
Another choice.
I know you follow your heart yet again this time. Legends must always be verified by someone. If protecting the sails of Jacob serves only to prolong this hopeless world, well, I don't see much meaning in that. How can we welcome a new future when the past has not yet perished?
I hope you find a peaceful place, eventually.
Perhaps I will. But I'm not holding out hope for it. Hurry, courier. Do not go gentle into that dark night. Roar against the dying of the light.
Teresa would probably stop you from doing such a thing.
Maybe, maybe not. You know my choice.
It's just that I'm worried that you're not ready to face it all.
Knowing that she is there waiting for me is enough.
Terence, did you know this trip has changed you?
Did it?
The self-doubting Terence that was wandering in the dark mist no longer exists.
So, will your God bless me this time?
I can't give you any answers, because I myself can't affirm the existence of the God. But we will always choose the things we believe and proceed without hesitation, won't we?
I'm hoping things can go back to the good old days.
I prefer how things are now. Nothing left to hide, and it's more natural.
Maybe you're right.
When you see Teresa, please let her know I miss her so much.
I will, Benita. Before I say goodbye, hopefully you can do me a favor.
As long as I can do it, I will. Just
take care of Viola.
No worries. I would treat her as my own family.
Teresa never wants to get you involved. You showed up and overset all of the plans. She made me stay with you to ensure your safety.
But she still thinks I'm a liar. Till the end, she won't open up her feelings.
She regrets very much after knowing the truth.
I don't need a beautifully crafted lie.
Terence, I've never lied to you.
I hope there is one day you can take off this mask and say that again. Just like what you Martians believe, all of us are trapped in the cage of reincarnation.
There is the other half of the sentence. Reincarnation doesn't mean stagnation. Only those with a strong sense of purpose can have a complete past, present, and future. Maybe this journey has nothing to do with vengeance. It might just be the necessary detour which makes you meet Teresa again.
I'll remember what you've just said.
My own father. Killed him with my own hands.
You did everything you could and more.
Did I? I never even said a proper goodbye to him.
You're the one he always wanted to protect, even until the very end. That's enough.
I didn't want it to end this way.
He's free from this endless torment. He'd want the same for you. Sorry, Viola, but I have to go now.
For the colossal grave. Terrence, so you're leaving me too?
Forgive me, Viola. I can't let Teresa just stay there.
Just like you, Terrence. I have a scar of my own that is slow to heal.
I believe you'll find a way to heal it.
If there is such a day, you'll surely hear from me. But promise me, you will come back with Teresa.
I promise you.
That's probably the worst lie I've heard in this world.
If you choose to believe that, even the worst lies will come true one day. Viola, we will meet again in this damned world eventually.
I'll wait for such a day to come.
Why are you so determined? What do you believe? As like a moth to the flame, it's a deadly attraction. It's the man trapped by his obsession. We finally meet.
Terrence, why?
Left the dark cave to the desert of truth.
Don't listen to him.
Searching for the things you believe.
Go back. Go
Are
back.
you afraid? Afraid of losing her
Give up. You
or
can't
something
change
else? Darker. More
Stop
secret.
torturing yourself.
I've to tell you the truth. A shocking truth.
That's the gift from the ancestor to the Martians. We're the only followers who are worthy.
How dare you threaten the church? Such a barbaric race, even sacrificing their own clansman.
Give it to me, quickly.
It's mine!
My throat! It's burning! Let me out. I don't want to be drugged in here.
Something is inside me.
The door is closed. He's back.
She's always been here. She has always belonged here. Embrace the light, Teresa. You are home.
Ah, you're still hanging in there. Did you find what you're looking for? Or are you just banishing yourself like before? This is home to the persistent. If you're too close to the light, you will be devoured as well. We sacrificed that innocent Martian girl and broke into the territory of God. Then we drank the water of taboo that turned ourselves into this mess. We have sinned, and that's what we deserved. When tears are dried and time stops, I should be still waiting for someone. But I can't remember who I'm waiting for. It might be a sweet death that free me from the obsession. I'm so sorry for that Martian girl. She was betrayed from the world she belonged and became a ghost wandering this place. The innocent girl opened the gate to light and became one with light. What am I looking for? What am I waiting for? That's probably not important. Please take this from me. Someone was fortunate enough to escape from this place. If you're also one of the chosen ones, find a person who recognized this praise for me and pass my message. I had been waiting for you right here.
Teresa!
My love, this
this obsession into a nourishment. The word it's thy call. The shackles can only be splashed by thee. Release what thou knowest, allows the breath of thy thoughts and breath alone. Soul beast tending to nothingness.